my win ratio is perfect. But I'm only 14.3% of the way through the game. This is day 2 of me playing Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec. Last time I did all the licenses and I did a bunch of stuff, but I got kind of like in a rut with the cars that I had. This car is gonna be the future of this business. Why? Because I slapped a turbo in it and I'm gonna drive it around a speedway. I was in the Yaris for a lot of what I was doing the last time. That was definitely a race. But the big one we're doing right now is... Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. This one right here. There is a very specific car that I want to win with this, but I also get a crap ton of money, which is also really important. Did I ever watch the Fast and the Furious movies? I watched one. I didn't watch all of them, though. They kind of felt much one and the same. So I think I'm racing against, like, Porsches and stuff in this. And I did, like, a quick little test. All I need to do is make sure that I have a higher top speed, because I don't have to pit in this race. I can just grind on this, like, true NASCAR style. I can just grind the side of the wall. This is 100 laps. Also, how is the game volume with me in a race? Is this way too loud? If it is, just let me know and I can turn it down. Because on my end, it looks a bit loud, but it's your ears, not mine. Why am I limiting here? Did it not remember my settings? Maybe a smidge lower for the game audio. Right, hold on. Hold. Because unfortunately, this game is a bit weird like this. Lower it maybe 5%. How about this? How about this? Does that do anything for you? Is that better? This is me talking over the game now. Yeah, I think what I need to do, there's like a transmission issue. That's my issue. I just need to stretch the final gear out. That's the main issue. Because I did buy a transmission, I think. So I just need to slap it a bit and see what happens. I have to do that here, don't I? Blah, 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 blah. Would it be here? Yeah, I have a full racing transmission, so I just need to modify it. Is that here? No. I think it's in the race when I start. It's been a while since I've... A lot of these games, I just kind of have a car and just go. I never really have to modify it, but I'll check it. I don't want to spoil the car, but... Like, this game, you have a choice, like, it randomly selects one of 4 cars. And you gotta be real good. Settings. Where's my transmission? My gear ratio is crazy. My 6th gear needs to go out really wide. Super long style. I just need a gear that doesn't throttle out. That's pretty much it. Like, I don't want to go crazy. That's probably about right, I think. Oh, that's how it works. Is it the number goes in and it's shorter? Okay. This is how long it's been since I've done this, so I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I want these gears to be wide. Like, here. Let's try this. You want to go the other way for the gears. Further to the right, wider the gears, and more top speed. You have 0 ideas what these lines mean? One is 1st gear, 2nd gear, 3rd gear, 4th gear, 5th gear, and then your final gear. So why is it when I make the gears wide, the numbers go to the left? Am I just missing something here, or is this just like... On the left side I can see it's going out. But the numbers get smaller. I am much confused. Pretty much what was happening, when I was in my final gear in my car, it was throttling out at about 215. But I need it to open up, so it just keeps going. Because I have a strong car. A strong, handsome car. Let's go like here. I'll try it. There's only one way to test this. And it's to put it on the racetrack. See, I'm already going faster than my max speed before. I just gained an entire, like, 40 kilometers an hour just by changing my gears. So I don't care to turn. All I'm doing is driving in a straight line. So I'm at about 260. But this is genuinely how you play the game. Until I get a better car, I'm just making a rocket ship that can't turn. So 265 is my limit, and I hit that just at the end of the track. So this is fine. This is fine. How my tires are already heated? They're probably like my standard tires. I don't need tires where we're going. This guy in front of me will fade, because he's gonna have to pit. You know who's not gonna have to pit? Me, because I don't need tires. So, everything is fine. I reckon this is almost the perfect gear split for this track, because I'm limiting just when I get to the end. Everything is fine. I think there was another race I did when I first started playing this that, after one lap, my tires were already red. See, he's already slowing down, crazy style. And it's only been like 3 laps. So anyway, how's life? Here I go. I could probably shorten up my 5th gear, my 4th and 5th gear, maybe. I've been playing a lot of Kenshi. Oh, the Steam sale just started, the Steam summer sale, and I'm looking for games to test on my big fancy big penis PC. I'm thinking of finally getting Cyberpunk. I also have The Witcher 3 though, and I haven't played that yet. And I imagine that would look pretty good. Yeah, isn't this what NASCAR is? This is what people go and watch like Daytona for? A car is already pitting after 5 laps. That is not good. Somebody recommended me to try BeamNG, which is like the really crazy physics engine car game. I think it was only like 25% off or something. I think it's like 30 bucks still. This track feels so empty, yeah. Well, it is a speedway and it's probably meant to normally have like 30 cars on it. So the car that's behind me is the Mines Skyline. So once I see that pit, I know I'm good. Yeah, my car is locking to the wall now. Wreckfest, I remember when I first got my PS5, and I think Wreckfest was like one of the first games that was on PlayStation Plus. I messed with that for like a good like 20 minutes, and then I got kind of sick of it. I think he's pitting now. That's, okay, he's pitted, good. Unfiltered lies, hello. You're sick of watching from bed. Well, I hope you would like watching me turn left. Because this is what's happening right now. I get $200,000 for this. It's so worth it. 2 Point Museum does have new DLC. It has, it actually looks really interesting. It's to do with, like, mythical stuff, so there's dragons and goblins and stuff. Where's the fuel indicators? In this game, there isn't one. This game did not have the lore for fuel indicators. My car has oil, though, so on my Speedo, there's gonna be like an oil light that'll probably start going red by the end of the race. I can't, so at the end of the race, I'll have to change my oil. Very good. Yeah, this... If this game required fuel, this strategy would not work. But this is also me kind of testing an emulator on my PC. Just to make sure it's still running fine. And it looks like it's running fine. And this game looks exactly like it did on the console, so that's exactly what I want. Like, there's some games you might want to be like, oh, I want to make this look as crisp as possible. Like, whenever we play, like, the SVR games, you know, some of those games look blurry as hell, and, you know, you want it to crispen up a bit. But this, I'm like, I want this to look exactly what it looked like. Gran Turismo 2 100% is like a 2-year commitment. Is it because of the endurance races? Is that why? But I also saw that in Gran Turismo 4, B-Spec races are the same category as A-Spec. A-Spec meaning I'm driving the car, and B-Spec meaning I put an AI driver in the car, and it drives for me. In the later Gran Turismo games, they're separate, so they're like... If I get to, you know, I'm playing the game and I get to a 24-hour endurance race and I'm like, I don't want to do this, I'll let the AI do it. Like, in the later games, you can't do that, because it's separate. In Gran Turismo 4, it counts the same, which is really good. Cars not eating fuel implies that fuel doesn't exist, which means that there's a possibility that the dinosaurs didn't exist. What? Did dinosaurs run on fuel? Oh yeah, you can speed up the races, yeah. Because someone was saying, I can't remember who, apologies, I forget names. You can do like a 24-hour endurance race in like 8 hours, because you just speed it up. And you're damn right, I would skip 2/3 of that damn race. My back left wheel is doing pretty good. I'm pretty sure some of these people are pitting like every 5 laps. If this is how long your tires last, this is awful quality tires. There's also a series in Gran Turismo 4 that totals to like 1,600 kilometers. Holy. No wonder why there was such a big gap between Gran Turismo 4 and 5. No one knew how to finish the game. What's the change car view button? No, it's not that. This one. This is the car that I'm in, if you were curious. I had like $50,000 and I'm like, what is a car that's the fastest car that I can get? That I can use for other things. So I just picked this. It was like 30,000 and then I smacked the turbo on it. It's already been 13 laps? Yeah, exactly. We are so in. Yeah, my car is red from damage. I'll just drive like this for a lap. How's that? Actually, that makes me dizzy. Are you just using the wall to turn? Exactly. Because I don't have to pit. I'll show you what it looks like if I try to turn with my tires right now. It doesn't go. it just doesn't go. And I lose a lot less speed if I just stick on the wall. This was a young Adam strat. I don't know how I figured this out. I just like, what if I just get a really fast car and just put it against the wall? There's no damage. Is there only this camera view perspective? No. I can go out of the car like this. Or this. This was like early PS2. This was like one of the very first games that came out on PlayStation 2, I think. So this game didn't have like the in-car view, the bump like the on the hood of the car or anything like that. I do remember seeing this game from this perspective and thinking, holy shit, the graphics look great. The future is now, old man. Gran Turismo 3 was not a launch title? How much further down the line was it? It wasn't fair. It wasn't far, was it? Imagine being in the stands watching this and like you see my car come around the corner and you just hear this like going around the bend. PS2 came out in 99? Did it? In Australia? That seems kind of nuts. Have I always been a bumper cam guy? No. When I was a kid, I always wanted to see the car. When I got older, I went to the front. Because a lot of the older games that I wanted to play didn't have an in-car view. But honestly, playing at the front, you can kind of gauge the apex better. And when I'm a kid, I don't really care about that. I just want to see my car turn. Because, you know? Oh shit. Like this, it's fine. I just can't really see the corner great. If I could go further out from this view, sure. But there's only 2 views. I'm already a fifth of the way there. So, times 13 minutes by 5. So it's going to be just over an hour. Like an hour and 5 minutes or so. But this race is going to change my life. At least I'm going to get the miles up on this car. Alright, my back left wheel, or my back left tire is starting to feel the pressure. Ding, ding, ding. So the PS2 came out on October 20... I was gonna say 2000, Adam. You idiot. I'm gonna be missing, like, the front... the whole right side of my car. Did you know that if this was in Australia? Actually, no, this is right. Yeah, my guy's probably gonna die. I was gonna say, because this is an American car and I drive on the left side, I'm safe from all the debris scraping into my eyes. But no, I'm not. Because these cars are trying to genuinely brake around corners, I'm going faster than them just by scraping the corner. Like, look at that. Like, I don't have time for that. This is the greatest race of our generation. Yeah, my pit crew's just chilling. Like, they've probably gone out for lunch or something. You know how much money I save from not having to pay a crew? It's just that easy. my left foot's on the gas, and my right foot is like outside my window kicking against the cement fence so I don't keep hitting it. It's like Sonic style, I'm like running on the wall. You just hear this. We are gaming. Oh. I don't think I've come across that skyline again yet. I need to pay attention to the time difference, if it even gives me one. Like, where is second place right now? I don't think I'm gonna get overtaken, because I'm the man, but you never know. I think it's the one in front of me. Nope. I'm not getting any indicator of where the opponent is behind me, or where the second place is. So that must mean I've... Oh! Okay, that's them there. So they're pitting now. So I was either half a lap or a lap and a half in front. I'm already a quarter of the way there. Who knew gaming would be this easy? Yeah, if you bought front row seats to this race, you're not seeing me. Actually, I don't think anyone in the stands can see my car. Who is this mystery man in first place? I would want my money back. This would be like paying like $60, $70 for a boxing pay-per-view when it ends in like 30 seconds in round one. I didn't see shit. Oh, hell. Yeah. See, that guy was skidding around a little bit. Oosh. It's just that easy. Have any of you actually been to a speedway race? Did I see that Nintendo basically fucked up Mario Kart Worlds Online? No, I didn't. How do they do that? Am I still hitting the wall? Yeah, I'm still hitting the wall. Let's see what this looks like from outside the car. Alright, you gotta line it up, keep it steady, and then turn. What a great game. 10 out of 10. This is the only race I think you can do this in, by the way. So when I do the other endurance races, I actually have to try. $30 laps. Do you like how consistent my lap times are? I wonder why. There's never been a more consistent driver than me. They patched the rando choice so that it would do the intermission tracks, the ones in Grand Prix, instead of just regular courses themselves. So Are you meaning, like, if it sets a random, instead of it picking a racetrack with 3 laps, it's doing, like, the in-between thing from, like, one track to another? Is that bad? Like, is this in a game mode where people are specifically wanting to only play circuits? Because then I would understand it, but if it's just like general online. Oh shit, sub 40, let's go. This is for the main online race thing. Oh. How the hell they do that? I don't think I'm going to be beating my best lap, unfortunately. These yellow lines on the road are specifically for me. This is my lane. You do not come in my lane. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. We're consistent. Nintendo just despises fun. Gaming. I'm gonna beat this guy in the straight. Yeah, we're almost a third of the way through. It's just that easy. Does it feel like it's been 20 minutes? It doesn't to me because I hardly have to put in any effort on this track. I'm literally just holding X and sometimes using the left stick. Goodbye. Sega does what Nintendo don't. There is going to be a bunch of games coming out soon. Sega has a lot of projects. And I'm here for it. Oh, second place pitted again. So I'm gonna be like around 3 laps in front-ish. And if I tried to do this legitimately, then I probably wouldn't be fast enough. Because this car is all gas and no steering whatsoever. Like, this thing can't turn. It's just that easy. Man, pitting in this game takes so long because I just realized how long the pit lane is. Like, once you get in there, you are speed limited. Am I just always in 6th gear or do I go down? Nope, I'm just always in top gear. Beautiful. My engine definitely won't be fucked. I'd love to see my laps split. I reckon almost all of my laps will be within 1 second of each other. Maybe except the first lap. Tonight, Adam drives around in a circle. James wears a hat. Bam. What up here, man? Ever heard of a NASCAR driver named Kyle Busch? Aren't they like super successful? Don't they? No, they don't have a game named after them. But I recognize the name though. There's been a couple of Australian drivers that have gone into NASCAR and been successful, I think. Yo, the M&M's car? Delicious. I haven't had M&M's in forever. Is he the one that did the wall thing at the end of the race? I do the wall thing every lap of the race. Damn, that lap was bad. Alright, pop quiz. Skittles or M&M's? You can only pick one. Which one do you pick? You choose neither? What the hell? M&M's, really? But with Skittles you get so many different flavors, and M&M's is just chocolate. I think there's been a couple of Australian guys, hasn't there? There was Marcus Ambrose and maybe Shane Van Gisbergen, I think, maybe? Ah, he's a Kiwi, okay. Yeah, that's the guy I'm thinking of. Yo, this is one of my favorite names. Doodly Doo. Thank you for the Prime sub. This really fits well with what I'm doing. I'm doodly doing right now. Thank you so much. Enjoy me turning left. It's been an honor. Skittles because they don't melt. True. Which track are we at? In game it's called Super Speedway. I do not know if it's based on a circuit. You used to collect the M&M figures? Yeah, you would, you pervert. How big's the green M&M collection, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is the one where you turn left. Are there... I was about to ask, are there any speedways where you turn right? And then I realized you just do the track backwards, you fucking idiot. This is why I shouldn't have a microphone. Or a brain. I want one of these where I turn the other way. I want to have fun. Super Speedway in Gran Turismo 3 is based on the now defunct Motegi Super Speedway in Japan. It's got a lot of stands too. You believe this is the first game you ever played on PS2? I'd believe it. It was mine. It was the first game I had for quite a while. Actually, I'm trying to even think of what the second one would have been. What year did Grand Theft Auto 3 come out? On console. – 2001. So honestly, it might be pretty close. Would have had this for like a couple months. And then... yeah. Man. Honestly, this car is racing really consistent. Like it's hitting all its limits at the stop. At the top. Modest to the top. Bum, 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 bum. You bought GTA 3 a week before you had a PS2 EV, had none in stock. Damn. Did I see Abyss had his official theme? I did! We did a stream yesterday. And Abyss was there. Many times, actually. Also, fun little tidbit, like, I love GTA 3. I love GTA Vice City. Like, I obsessively played that shit. I think it was like maybe 2006, 2007, somewhere around there. It was after class for something, like after school, and I went into an EB, or electronics boutique as they were called, and like I wasn't really on the internet much at that point, so I didn't really know when games were coming out or whatever, and I look on the shelf and I'm like, holy shit, there's a Grand Theft Auto Liberty City Stories. I had no idea it existed. And it was like half price. It was like 25 bucks, and I'm like, don't mind if I do. I kind of miss that's how you found out about games. The only other way I would find out about games is through like the PlayStation magazine or Nintendo Power. That's when I knew games like Mario Party and that would be coming out. And I didn't know the PSP existed. The PSP did really badly here. Shock horror. One of my friends had a book for this game. It was probably about the size of my fist. I take an A4 page, fold it in half, then fold it in half again. That's probably about the size of the book. And it was all about Gran Turismo 3, like all the cups, all the cars that you could buy, what cars you could win by doing these races. I don't know if it was like an official Prima one, but yeah. Why was Mario Party in the PlayStation magazine? It was in Nintendo Power. I said that, didn't I? Or I just imagined that I said that. Yeah, what the hell happened here? He was trying to block him off from pitting, the fuck? I love strategy guides. I have a couple. I miss the Prima guides. Goosh. You see, look at him sliding. What a nerd. What a stupid ass. Let's see if I can outspeed him here. If it's gonna be close. Yeah, see, these cars have a very similar top speed. But I don't have to turn, so I win. Lol. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. So now I can do a really good test of how much I'm actually gaining on second place every lap. Because we crossed the line almost around the same time. Oh, what car am I driving? The Mackinnon Evo, I think it's an Evo 8 or an Evo 6, one of the two. I don't know my Evos very well. I just know they look nice. It was like one of the fastest cars I could buy with the money that I had at the time. This game is a bit rough at the beginning. Hey, BioKill, how's it going? Do I think I would go faster if I had more tires on my car? No. Yeah, would this car go faster if I had 6 tires? I don't think so. I'm sure there's an actual engineering reason for this. Bap, 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 bap. You're 6'4". I don't know what that feels like. But yeah, if you were to fit in any, like, JDM, good luck. Would I go faster if I had fewer tires? No, I'd probably be scraping on the road. Unfortunately. Oh, I just realized I'm already over halfway. Look at that. Ceiling fans are your mortal enemy? Yeah, I can't relate. I'm average. What if I had one big tire in the middle? You mean like a sphere? Or am I riding like a unicycle now? What are they called? You know the things in Like a Dragon that you go around on? What are they called? The little electric things with the handlebars? Do they have one wheel or two? The name is completely escaping me. A Segway, that's it. Yeah. Dude, I need to drink water, but I can't stop driving. This must be what it's like in real life. They have two. Are there any of them that have one? Because that'd probably, like, be awful. You use segways in Final Fantasy VII? Oh, boy. You think there are some that have one long wheel, like a tank? Does that do tank tracks count as a wheel? Probably, right? You go to the beach resort and use a Segway to get around quicker. Hey, wait a minute. They're considered treads. Ah, that's... yeah, I'm forgetting the names of stuff. A lot of my knowledge of random things has come from games, but I never, ever gravitated towards games that had, like, war elements. So I have no knowledge of, I have zero knowledge of guns, I have no knowledge of, like, aircraft or anything like that. Like, the closest that I ever got to it was playing Valkyria Chronicles. That's probably the closest I ever got. Did I get Forza Horizon 5 on PS5? No. But it's very weird that it's on it. Cool, though. I honestly think my PC is probably more powerful than my PS5 now. So if I was to get, like, a high-end game that would look really cool, I would probably get it on this. You played Command & Conquer? Yeah, I didn't. The only game that's even remotely related to that I would have played was, like, Age of Empires. And there weren't tanks in that. Unless you type in Big Daddy. How long has Forza Horizon been out for? Because which one? Because I played one on stream. It was on Game Pass. I played it with Hitayo. And we'd play, like, it was like one stream. Because I paid $1 for 2 weeks of Game Pass. And I was able to play it. I don't remember which one it was. It was probably about 2 years ago. Maybe a smidge longer. Forza Horizon 5 came out in 2021. Okay, it probably would have been that one. That was 4 years ago? Holy shit. I love my lap times. Look at them. They're so juicy. 5 years ago was the 90s. I wish. I still remember kid me going and buying a packet of Twisties that had Dragon Ball Z discs in them. And then there was another, I think it was Smith's. Smith's chips here had, this is a deep cut. They were Pokemon, it was like, you got an album, and it had Pokemon 3D things in it. So it was like a little card, and if you know, when you moved it around, it would show a different thing, and it had renders from Pokemon Stadium in it. I can't remember what the series was called. The book was blue. And you collected them all by buying chips. 3Ds? Maybe is what they were called? There's no D's nuts joke here. I think they were just called 3Ds. An online friend of yours shared a video of his 10-year-old getting a computer in time to sit you like a truck. I do not remember how old I was when our family had a computer. The first computer that my family had was an IBM. I don't remember a damn thing about it. It apparently had Windows 95. The good shit. The first ever game that I played on a computer, Lego Island. And it was all downhill from there because you can't beat Peak. That game is tremendous. I honestly can't really remember what else I played on PC after that. It might have been like Age of Empires and Theme Hospital. Maybe that's what it was. Lego Island is the only other Lego game that I've played until when the Wii U came out. And I played Lego City Undercover. That game's good. I enjoyed that when I played it. I haven't played like any of the other like Lego Indiana Jones or Star Wars or whatever because it wouldn't interest me. And I never played Lego Races. Never played Lego Island 2. Apparently 2 is a lot different than the first one, and not in a good way. I also remember when I was a kid and I went over to a friend's house and they had Pokemon Green on their computer and I was like, holy shit. I have a perfect picturesque memory of that, where exactly the room was, every item in the room, because I was with my friend on the computer on one side of the room and his dad was on the other side of the room with what you would back then define as a big TV, and he was playing Tony Hawk 1 on the PS1, and he was playing the level that had you know when the level starts and you go down a massive like sewer slash like dam thing, and he's like, it's like a one really big long downhill level. I don't remember what it's called, you guys would probably know. And he was trying to get the secret tape that was on the grind rail at the top, so he kept restarting. And I'm like, holy shit, this restarts really quick. PlayStation 1 on a big TV. The golden age of gaming. I don't know why I vividly have that in my head. They were the blurst of times. Do you remember what you were doing when the lights went in your head? Did you just have a stroke? Are you okay? Oh yeah, 67 went on in your head. What? Are you okay? Get this man some water. I think he needs to lay down. What do you mean by when the lights went on? Like, are you talking like my earliest memory? Is that what you mean? My earliest memory that I like coherently remember context. It was on a weekend where I was out with my grandparents, and like sometimes on the weekends we'd go out, like they'd take us for a drive out to the beach or whatever. And I remember, like, for some reason, one of my earliest memories is waking up after being asleep in the back of the car. Like, on the way home. For some reason, that's one of my earliest memories. My brain just decided to switch on then. I might have been like, something. Oh yeah, nice. 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 Enjoy it while it lasts, because this is nice. You only get to see lap 69 so many times in this game, and this is one of them. Enjoy it. Nice. 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 And it's over. We are gaming now. I remember getting mad at Mario Kart, like Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo. That shit was hard. 150cc? Special Cup? And I remember renting Uniraces. That game was also hard. Like, keep in mind, this is like when I was like super young, and I hadn't played Tony Hawk or anything yet, so I didn't understand, like, oh, the unicycle goes up in the air and I can press a bunch of different buttons and a bunch of shit happens. Like in Tony Hawk, you know, you go off the lip and you press a combination of buttons and it will do tricks. I had no understanding of that at all when I played Uniraces. In that game, it goes up, and then you gotta press a bunch of buttons, and it spins around, and I'm like, this is hard. I don't know how to do it. And you also had to press buttons to rotate the unicycle in midair, so it would land properly. Like, ugh. Good game, but a very weird one. Beep, beep, beep. Almost 3/4 of the way there. My tires are thinning as we speak. If this isn't the most entertaining content to watch, then I don't know what is. I'm in the wrong business. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun. Ow. Oh shit, I got over 40 seconds. That's very bad. We must pick up the pace. I'm genuinely losing time by not entering the second turn correctly. You love turning left? Well, wait until I turn right. That'll blow your mind. Alright, this should be pretty solid. Bam. 3 1/1000ths of a second faster, you're damn right. Is it possible to glitch through the walls? I can't imagine so. Like, it's not like an open world game where you kind of gotta... Like, there's different ways you're going. Like, I imagine there's a gigantic invisible wall all the way through this. You can go off the track in Seattle? Oh boy. I want to try and get 40 seconds flat. I don't even... It's probably impossible. I mean, it is possible, but... It's impossible. My oil light's on now. So at the end of this race, I'm gonna need to change my oil. Oops. I don't exactly know what having bad oil does in this game specifically. I imagine it just lowers my performance, like I probably don't hit my top speeds and shit. But I don't actually know. Or maybe it's just for aesthetics. Yeah, changing oil's a thing in this, yeah. It probably affects my acceleration and stuff. But here's the thing, because I'm not braking, I'm not losing that much speed, like I'm already in 6th gear. So maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, I'm probably losing like 3 kilometers an hour on that straight, so it's not awful. I don't know if any of the oils in any of these games were sponsored. Specifically. Like, I see Pennzoil all over this damn game, but I don't know if, like, you put Pennzoil oil in the car. Oh god. Alright. This might be a 41-second lap. I'm sorry to have disappointed in my fans. My friends and my family. Never mind that shit, it's faster than the last one. How the hell did that happen? This game makes no sense. So you can see in the bottom left corner of the screen, my tires are red. They are actually red in real life as well. They are on fire. I am the Ghost Rider. I'm doing a little limit testing right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I almost got 40 seconds. Do any of you live near a wind farm? Like these guys? Like the big boys in the background? Like those? I do not. I don't know if they... I don't know if it makes a shit ton of noise. There are multiple oil brands in these games. Having a specific one for the gameplay oil would be rather odd. Yeah, but who's the highest bidder, you know? Who is the highest bidder? Do I get my reference? I do not know. Sorry. If it's a GTA 5 reference, it will go right over my head. I don't remember a damn thing from that game. The sub anniversary wouldn't send during the DLC stream. Let's try again. It didn't send? I'm sending. Oh, okay, man. I'm with you now. The only thing I remember from the GTA streams is the stream when Johnny was sending celebrity voicemail to people. Hey, knucklehead. This is TNA wrestling superstar and Olympic gold medalist Kurt Angle. And then there was a Dr. Phil one that was like, hey, little mama. I think it was talking to Blake about his porn addiction or something like that. All I remember is Slip got one of those messages while he was working. He kept getting calls from a random number, and he didn't know who it was. So he didn't answer it. And then he finally did, and then, yeah. Just know in your heart that this is my 75th month of subscription. Hell yeah. All or nothing. Clap, 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 clap. I remember. What's it saying when you try to do it? Is it like, has it been paid for and it just doesn't do anything? Or is it like a rolling subscription? Like you paid in advance? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with that, Madman. I honestly don't know. The fact that we got a WGGP event named after that bit is crazy. No, it's not. This channel is all about organic moments. If something's just naturally funny like that, that shit sticks. There is nothing better than organic humor. Yeah, it's paid, it just won't send the message or whatever. Oh. Are you trying on mobile? Because maybe if you try it on the big old desktop, maybe that'll work. How are you guys? We're doing good. We had a good hangout stream yesterday after like 2 hours of technical troubleshooting. And that's the first time I've played 2K with the boys in a while. Like a hot minute. And that was good. I miss being able to do that more. It's good fun. You always resub on mobile and that's never happened to me. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. The mobile app seems to be weird. Yesterday was his first stream on his new PC. So like, you know how you set everything up and everything looks fine and then you press the button and it's like, oh, can't do this. So that it was trying to find, like, to pinpoint where the problem was coming from. And yeah, it was just very tedious. But we got there. Like, you know, if you have a new motherboard or a fresh Windows install, like there's a setting that's not ticked that's making it shit its pants, or the way it's connecting to the internet is funny. Like, not having, like, permissions to view cameras and microphones and blah, blah, blah. I mean, the MyGM recording session count as hanging out with the boys? Yeah, exactly, but I mean, like, playing the game. Like, you know, doing flips and making spots and shit. Like, kind of like the pick up and play type stuff. 10 more laps to go. Can I get it in under an hour? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer is no. Happy 1 hour. We did it. And I didn't change tires once. You're welcome. My car is starting to struggle on the turns? What do you mean starting? Honestly, it's being very consistent. Because I'm looking at my top speed before I hit the wall, and it's like maybe 5 kilometers per hour less than what it was at the start of the race. That's pretty good. Like, I'm getting around that 255 to 260 kilometers. Yeah, I'm not driving slow, by the way. I'm, 200 and something kilometers an hour, grinding down the corner. Oh, I have a question for anybody that would know. So, I'm using a PS5 controller right now, right? And that's USB-C. But, like, the cable that it comes with the console is USB-C to USB. My computer now can take USB-C cables. It didn't before. That's how old my other computer was. If I got a USB-C to USB-C cable for this controller, would it still work exactly the same way? Or would it do fucky shit? Sure, that's what I thought, because all it is just a much faster transfer rate. Only diff is your PC must support USB-C to C. Yeah, I feel like my motherboard will be fine. It'll be fine. Because the front of my PC, like the ports on the front, I have less ports than I did before. And I had like a stream setup where I used almost all of them. Like, you know, I had my controller plugged into it if I'm doing this, capture card, microphone, Bluetooth shit if I need it. Now I'm running out of space. And I don't want to put it on the back because that requires effort. Yeah, that's the same as me now, Progress. I'm using the Nintendo USB-C plug. My ultimate review. The PS5 USB-C cable sucks. The Nintendo one is much more sturdy. So if you want a good quality controller cable for your console, buy the Nintendo one, even if you don't have a Nintendo console. Yeah. Yo, should I pit? Nah. I am losing a little bit of time. I'm in the 40 seconds now consistently. This is not good. Excuse me, sir. This is my lane. Oh shit, sub 40, let's go. She's still got it. I'm gonna feel so weird having to actually race on a track next. I'm just so used to just winning by holding the button down. Alright, there are 3 laps left, but I'm gonna need all of your positive energy. There is one very specific car that I want to win from this race, and I pray that I'm going to get it. Give me all the positive vibes you've got. Because, boy, do I need it. I'm still going to win $200,000 to win for this race, but There is a car that you can win from this, which is worth a lot more. I do not remember what the other cars are, but I want the one specific one. And if you've played this before, you probably know which one I mean. You'll give me negative energy? No! No! Alright, 2 more laps. Will I get sub 40? Yes. I hope all the people in the stands paid hundreds of dollars to be here today to watch this. This absolute banger of a race. Like all the other races I've done up to this point, oh, the Sunday Cup, the Clubman Cup, the Yaris Cup, the Lightweight Special K Cup, and then this. I've really jumped up a bit. Final lap time. Alright, let's round this out with a nice sub 40. I mean, I can probably still use this Lancer, but I'm gonna have to buy tires for it. Because this thing can't turn right now. It's a rocket ship. Cargo brewer, that's all it needs to do. And your winner, by grinding on the wall, me. 66 minutes. It's not bad. Oh wow, the Skyline isn't even in second. It's the S2000. Wow. Alright, give me my money. This is how much money I had. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Give me my car. Alright, time to watch the replay. Look at it go. Unbelievable. Anyway. Oh, gimme car, gimme car, gimme car. It's the one at the bottom. Fuck! I wanted the Formula 1 car, god damn it. Great, I got a Renault. Yay. Shit. I wanted the Formula 1 car. That changes the game. Son of bitch. Alright, how fast is this car that I have? What is this car that I have? I don't even know if I can buy the Formula 1 car. Can I? I don't even know where I look for it. I don't know, like, where does it come from? Does anybody know? Wouldn't be French. Maybe British? Maybe it's British! I cannot buy the F1 car. Alright, I might have to play that again at some point. I don't know if are there other races that I can obtain that car from or no? So this is the car that I won. The Clio Sport Race Car. Almost 300 base horsepower. Current value was $75,000. This is the car that I used. Alright, let's see if I can do anything with this. What is this? It's an MR. I can use it at least. It's an MR car. And because it's racing spec, it'll be pretty decent. Like, I can do this. No, not that one. This one. Nice. See? Easy clap. I just hope this thing's fast enough. It should be. Its horsepower might be low, but it should be good. Other endurance races? Okay. Is the Speedway one the shortest endurance race? It probably is, right? Oh yeah, this car's gaming right now. Oh, I'm not used to a car turning. Oh, this is not good. Oh. Oh, how do I turn? Oh no. This car is actually good. This is really bad. I have a feeling I may have got the worst car out of the lot there. Oh my god, a right turn. Holy shit. But another one. Whoa. If anybody wants to do some quick research for me and just find out what other races I can obtain that car in. I don't remember the name of the car, but it's a Formula 1. Like, it's not an F1 branded car, but it is an open wheel car. And it is stupidly fast. It is a sweet looking, at least it's purple, you know? At least it's purple. Winning any car with a race spec is good. Basically, any endurance race gives you a chance. What is the car called? For some reason, I think it has the letter T in it. Like T something. I'm probably wrong. You're at the store and had some customers for a bit. Wanted to add how stoked I was about the all or nothing thing. My girlfriend can attest to my excitement. I was like, I spent half my tips 1 week on that bit. You want to do it again? In PAL, they were the Polyphony 001 and 002. Right. That's right. The Polyphony. And it had, like, the stickers and shit all over it. Yes, 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 yes. It's all coming back to me. It's blue, isn't it? I think it's blue. I don't remember if it had different colors. Yeah, that's a bummer. If I won that car now, that would have like broken the game open. You can get one in any endurance event. So you're saying there's a chance? Because I could do that race again if I wanted to, but there's a very good chance I will win the same car again. So it's a 1 in 4 chance, but it may as well be 100%. Wow. See, now doing 100 laps doesn't seem like a crazy investment, does it? I'm gonna have to check and see if there's any endurance races I might be able to get away with this. Do I have Laguna Seca? I have... Well, all the tracks are unlocked. I have all the licenses. But just right now, I don't have the car equipped to do really high-end endurance races. But now I get to go for a nice, comfy drive. I almost didn't see where the corner was. This is probably going to go over a lot of people's heads, but this track has very big Need for Speed Hot Pursuit vibes. If you remember playing that game, I think like the sunset was always in a very specific spot and it had that like orange ambiance to it. This reminds me of that for some weird reason. Can be won by getting all golds in Professional Series, winning the F1 GT Championship Series, or by completing the Laguna Seca Endurance Race. O2, you do the Seattle race. Okay. The tunnel's also true, yeah. Like this, like just look at the color on the track. Like, for some reason, this just screams that game. Don't know why. You can also get an F1 car in the Professional Dream Car Championship. Okay. They're probably going to be like 10 race championships that are like 20 laps long, aren't they? And none of those are guaranteed, are they? They're still like a coin flip. Probably. Tracer Pie, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'm turning right in a car. Maybe left sometimes too. We don't talk about that. Meh. Where the Honda car's at? I don't really think there's any... I mean, the only one I could get right now would be like an S2000. But I don't really need it for anything. I'm probably going to need an NSX at some point. But they're expensive as hell. It's always a 1 in 4 chance, except in the Formula GT Championship where it's 4 in 4. Okay, so if I do the Formula GT Championship, I get a guarantee. Gotcha. To guarantee getting the 001, the most reliable method is to win the Super Speedway Endurance race. You don't say! Nah, you're a good botanist. I'm just ribbing you. You are A-okay. Do you prefer working overnights to during the day? Because you don't have to talk to people, or as many people at least. When I beat this, I'm gonna check what those other championships look like, just to see what their requirement is. Because if I can get that car, I can almost use that car for everything. It's like when I got that Supra in Gran Turismo 2, I use that for almost everything. Yeah, that's what I remember out of Paul when I was a kid. I did it maybe like 3 or 4 times. What are the other cars you can get? Because I have the Renault Clio race car. My memory wants me to say there's an Opel or an Astra, like an Astral touring car. It's like yellow and white, I think. I don't remember what the other car is. You much prefer overnights. You were a bartender for so long, and this is how you operate. You're basically on a reverse schedule, like 12 hours flipped. No, I respect that. Well, that's good that you enjoy it. That's the most important thing. How long does the Seattle race take to do? Because 100 laps on the speedway took me about just over an hour. Would it be within my interest to do it again? It might be. So it's around the same. Okay. It's only 40 laps? Oh! Okay, that changes some things. Do I want to do corners or not? Shit, that's a great question. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to see me go around corners or drive in a straight line? I might have to pit, yeah. On the Seattle race, I'd have to pit. But if my memory serves, the pit lane in that track is a lot smaller. Yeah, a guy like me, whenever I Google search now, I put hyphen AI at the end, so it doesn't give me that result. It's stupid that you actually have to do that now. I can get a Falcon? Wait. Yeah, there should be 4 cars that you can win. If one of the cars that I can win is the Ford Falcon, then I would definitely do it again. I might have to look this up when I finish this race and just find out exactly what 4 cars I can win. I can get Australia's only car. That's actually a great idea. Let me check this. Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec Super Speedway Endurance Race Car reward list. Okay, I'm looking. Prizes. Prize cars. Okay. So it's a Corvette, the car that I won, the Tickford Falcon, or the Formula 1 car. Or the open wheeler. Okay. It's not bad. It's not... That's actually... Wow, I got really unlucky. Almost any other of those cars would have been significantly better than this. Oh my god. It's a convertible. Wow! What is it? It's a... Oh, this is the weird MR2, isn't it? Like the weird shaped one. Alright, let me look at, where is it? What was it called? Like the Formula GT Championship? All Japan... something. Clio... I could do this! How many laps is this? It doesn't tell me. Formula GT. It's a 10 race event. It's an S license. I have not a clue what I would need to win this. I can't imagine I can win this. Not yet. This I could win though. Yeah, I'd have to... Like, for me to win this, would I have to have one of the Formula GT cars? Because they are insanely fast. Let's see how many laps these are. Let's clean the palette for a second, and then we'll see what we do afterwards. Because I got a bit of money now. I've got to try and think what's an ideal car that I can buy. Because I can get a car that's faster than that Evo now. 10 laps, and there's tires. Woof. Well, I'm winning at least. Alright, well, I won this car specifically for this cup. This is what I'm believing now. Because I can't imagine how much this car would cost. I don't know, can you even buy this off the dealership? Because I know some racing cars are locked. Because we're going to have to do these eventually. And then after this, I might do the speedway again. If someone has a recommendation for a car that I can buy with like $200,000 that is really good value for money, I'm listening. I can't imagine there's many, because it's probably like, here's your normal valued cars, and then massive hole in the middle, and then what am I saying? And then like racing cars that are like $2 million. Maybe a Porsche might be a good one. Or a rough, whatever you want to call it. Also, I'm kind of concerned that I think what I'm going to be getting for winning this championship is probably the car that I'm driving. I hope not, but I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. It's like, do the Yaris Cup, win a Yaris. Like, what am I doing with that? You get something else? Oh, thank God. Because that would be, like, completely useless to me. Is what I get guaranteed, or is it like a 1 in 4 chance again? Because that I'm okay with. Have I seen the game BeamNG? I have. I was recommended that, to test out, like, my graphic capabilities of my computer now. There is only one prize car. Yeah. I'm reminiscing about doing a lap in 40 seconds. I miss the good old days. But yeah, DX or anybody that would know. If you can think of like a really solid car that's like $200,000 to $250,000 in this game, that is 1, useful for a lot of things, and 2, faster than the Evo that I had, I'd be very interested in hearing it. Because I'm gonna have to buy something soon. Because if I can cut down the race time of that speedway race by like 10 minutes for having a faster car, I'm all for it. Because this car that I'm in right now is not faster. This thing is not getting anywhere near 260. I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with doing this race without pitting. Maybe. Yeah, this track feels all wrong, because I'm having to turn right. It's stupid. It's a new lap record! Man, that sounded crunchy. I'm kind of glad that I have this car at the moment, because this cup would be really tedious if I didn't have it. You could do an amateur evolution meeting with your Lancer. And do what? Do I win something cool for that? I just need something with a high top speed. I don't care if it turns. That's the gist of what I'm after right now. What can do a lap on the speedway in faster than 40 seconds? I'd get a useful car for the rally events, okay. That'll probably happen later. Do them and then pretty much destroy everything. So you're saying I get good winnings from the rally events? For winning all of them. Ooh. Ooh. I'll have to see how many there are. Right now I'm in the beginning of a banger of a championship. There's a really good one for doing them all. Is it a Suzuki? Maybe. Okay. Fair. That might be the way. That might be the way. I really want to try the Speedway one more time, though. Before I venture on to something else. So what I might do this. Well, actually, because if I get the Escudo, that is a lot faster than my Evo. So maybe I get the Escudo first, and then do the Speedway. Tough choices. Do people still say, do you know the way? Or is that like super dead now? When something is so old, it starts becoming cool again. Oh. Yeah, I think I can get away without pitting. I'd only be saving like a couple seconds a lap if I did. This car is very comfy to drive, I do have to say. Probably because it actually turns. And I'm not constantly squealing. Because it's racing spec, it's got its racing tires, it's got all its fancy shit inside. Slaps bonnet. I don't know what's inside here, but it drives very nice. I wonder if the Ford Tickford Falcon is going to sound like what it actually sounds like, where it's like really high-pitched, massive valve. Or if it's just going to sound like this. Yeah, I don't know if this game was advanced enough that the cars sounded like the actual cars. Or if there's just a couple of placeholder ones. Yeah, none of the other cars are pitting either. What is the point of giving me tires if no cars are going to pit? What the hell? They recorded a lot of cars, yeah. If you played like old audio, it would probably sound really bad. Well, I can't turn right anymore. And you know what? That's fine. That's just fantastic. It was kind of like the Ford GT40 in Gran Turismo 2. That didn't really sound too juicy. Oh, we turning wide now. Ugh. It's fine, we got this. No problem. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, someone is pitting on lap. They're all pitting on this. This game is stupid. Why would they pit on the final lap of the race? What are you doing? What are you doing? Have you experienced the insanity of the hard drive space the new Forza takes up? No. I imagine it's probably like the new Call of Duty. It's like 200 gig or something. Dude, I was like, man, I'm so glad I have a powerful car to be able to win this championship. I don't need a powerful car, I just need to not pit. The fuck? Well, at least they're gonna have a nice clean race to the finish, I guess. I did it. I don't think I can skip that. 10 points. 24 volt engine. Whatever that means. I'm gonna get a bit of money for this too. Because I'm gonna get 15 grand per race, and I probably get a certain amount of money for winning the whole shebang. Forza Horizon 5 with all the DLC cars a couple years ago was at least 200 gig. Ugh. Is that the game being good and big? Or is that just really poor optimization? This is a good track. I like this track. A little long for my liking, but... Ow. See ya, suckers. I would say it's the detail, yeah. shit ton of texture packs. It's like the WWE games. Whenever they put an update out, it's like 10 gig, and I'm like, holy shit, calm down, bro. Like, why do I need a 12 gigabyte update for the Great Khali? Like, come on. Ooh. Oh, this track's gonna be awful to race on red tires. This is more of like your typical circuit. Damn, the track that I just did, then one lap was like 140. This is like another 30 seconds longer. Holy. This car is like, it's fast, but it's not like super fast, so this is... I don't have to panic going around corners just yet. This is a cruise in comparison. We are just cruising right now. That's a much better lap. I'll take 2 minutes. Two laps in, my front tires are yellow. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Also, I think the Need for Speed I was thinking of like 20 minutes ago was Need for Speed High Stakes. I don't know how different High Stakes is to Hot Pursuit. Sub 2 minutes is my aim, I believe. I have a 20-second lead. I might have to pit this race, because this is going a bit nuts. Whoop. Hey, Bruin. Hey, Bobaruski. How's it going? I am focused. No braking necessary. I just want to quickly check something with my microphone settings. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Feels like we were in this track before. Yeah, this was an endurance race. This was one of the longer endurance races in Gran Turismo 2. These corners are going a bit dicey now with my tires. This was the track where I was trying to get the perfect exit out of the final corners onto the straight to break my lap record, and I kept just missing it by like 1/100 of a second, like a 1/10 of a second. This part, like, you come through here, and the exit here had to be like the best. And then coming through here was fine, but you had to hit this corner perfectly to come through here. Like, going full throttle, and I kept missing it. might need to pit soon. Just to make the next little bit more palatable, because this... it could be bad. Because I cannot turn. And the pit lane on this circuit is very short. Got me some burritos. What's the go in burritos? What's your fave? Whoops. I mean, like, what's in it? Yeah. What should go? I'm gonna pit. If I don't do it now, I won't. It'll be useless later. Damn, 80 kilometers an hour in the pits is still pretty fast. Change them tires real quick. Hell yeah. That wasn't awful. Homemade Taco Bell only with chicken. Why is Taco Bell so popular? I'm sure there are other taco places that exist in America. Why is it so popular? You played the F1 games and they're fun, like the most recent ones? I haven't played one in ages. One time Taco Bell was the cheapest. Oh, not anymore. It's open late to cater to drunks and stoners. Hell yeah. You try to watch it but barely do? In Australia, it's usually like when it's in Europe, it's on like at night. So it'll start at like 10 or 11 p.m. If it's in Asia, or like Southeast Asia, it's during the day. The American Grand Prix is the worst though, can't watch that. It's like the complete opposite time. We got a clean set of tires, I can beat 2 minutes. I got this. Now they're all pitting together. It's like they're all racing for the same team. Box, 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 box. Damn, if my wheels kicked out just a little bit more, I would have stayed on the track. Shout out to Baja Blast mixed with vodka. What is Baja, like, if you had to describe what it tastes like to someone who hasn't never had it, what does it taste like? Lime. It's a lime Mountain Dew. Okay, that'd be pretty nice, I think. Then what flavor is regular Mountain Dew? A bunch of chemicals, that's what it is. Mountain Dew tastes like a science experiment. I was adjusting where my microphone was and I almost crashed. We want tables? I don't see any wood. I could drive a car through a table. They just released Dragon Fruit Mountain Dew, it's pretty good. Do they only release shit like that for a limited time and then take it away and everybody's sad? Like, why do they do that? Zero Lightning, thank you for the 73 months. Let's go. Imagine a Skyline being able to moonsault at all. It didn't need feet to jump. Imagine a car with feet. Fred Flintstone would be able to do it. They do that so people rush to buy so they don't get FOMO. Yeah, but I hate that. Be consumer friendly, damn it. I'm doing alright, Zero. I had a super busy week not long ago, and I am now like slowly, like everything happened at once. I got a new PC and that took a fair while for me to set up because replacing parts and stuff is a pain. So that was stressful, and then I need to be able to stream with the PC, so that was stressful, but I think we're okay now. It's a good busy, yeah. It's a good busy. It's always a good busy. I do need to realize when I'm overexerting myself, though. Like, you've probably done it when you've worked a certain amount of days in a row, or you're doing too much. And you're like, I need to, like, not, like, completely disengage for a bit. I gotta be careful of that. Mountain Dew pitch black? Is the actual Mountain Dew black? That sounds awful. Like, in terms of flavor. What would that be? Like, black currant, cola? Just food coloring? Power down robot. Is what your girlfriend says. She's an immigration lawyer. And you're in America, right? Yeah, holy shit, that might be one of the toughest jobs right now. Emotionally, at least, anyway. Crude oil, nice. Gotta love that Pennzoil. Right down the gullet. Do people say gullet anymore? Pitch black was actually purple. It's grape flavored, so they lied. Castrol GTX, drive hard. Alright, I think this is the longest race of the whole cup. So, thankfully, we're done. Over 20, I think the Rome track took me like 15 minutes, so this one took another 5 minutes. Same laps, same amount of laps. It's just a bigger track. And your total standings. Me, a whole race ahead already, what? Give me money, to the next race. The thing I like about this game is you can save mid-championship. I think that's very poggers. Because, yeah, fuck that. Look, special stage route 1111. Look at the Ferris wheel, it's beautiful. Excuse me, gentlemen. This might also be a slightly longer track as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Damn, I thought he was going to go flying a little bit more than that. Whoa! That wasn't good. So I like collided with the ripple strip and the fence, and the game just ate my car. Notice that the Gran Turismo game has used the same tire school noise ever since the first game. GTA did that too. Some of the 3D games use the 2D one. Wow, this track might actually be longer than Grand Valley Speedway. Yeah, it's about the same length. Wow, okay. Lot of sharp corners in this one, though. Was that Bray LA Knight Mountain Dew Pitch Black match? Was that the one where after it, there's like a spot where he does a dive off of a thing? Was that the one that Johnny was at and he took a video of it and it went viral because of like specifically where he was sitting and you could see he like completely missed? By design. Wrestling's not real, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. It was Uncle Howdy who did the spot, that's right. What a time to be alive. This lap is a lot plainer. What kind of psychopath made this course, by the way? Look at it. Right angle turns? Like, what are you doing? What is this, a street circuit? Am I in Yokohama on this track? If that bridge looks familiar, very likely. Yeah, Mac, thank you for the 26 months. A-Spec? Oh, hell yeah. You damn right. You damn right. Alright, that first lap was 15 seconds faster, yeah, so... This is like a good 5 to 10 seconds longer than Grand Valley with this car. Way. This track kind of does feel like a mess, though. It's very sensory overwhelming. Like, there's just so many lights and different colors and shit to look at. Where's my circuits with trees? Give me them trees, please. These cars are keeping up with me, ish. Big-ish. There's a bunch of Yokohama signs here. I mean, that's also tires. Not necessarily, but maybe. All 4 tires are getting a big workout here. This is an aggressive track, full of bullshit. That was a little too much. It's fine. No problem. bonk. That was much better. Damn, still a 17-second split. It felt better at least. Circles are a great shape if I had one. This track is definitely not. Someone has butchered this circle. Damn, I thought it was gonna let me just go in the pits like... Those last 2 laps would be really dicey. So I'm like, why not? And I'd rather be happy just chilling with the car than trying to wrangle it like a bull. This track is giving you Ridge Racer 2 vibes. What console was that on? Was that on PS1? I don't think I ever played it. I don't think I've ever touched or seen Ridge Racer 2 and 3. There was the first one, then Type 4, and then 5. PS1, yeah, I mustn't have played it. I know it got like a remake on the PSP, because I've listened to some of the music from it. Oh, Ridge Racer Revolution was Ridge Racer 2. Oh, okay. Maybe I have played that then, and I just don't remember anything about it. One of your first games along with WCW Nitro. Apologies. I love Daytona. Like that aggressive, like, choose your car! Like, Daytona, Cruisin' USA, Sega Rally, like that. Like, the game just needs to yell at me. Like, I'm happy for the game to yell at me. Your Ridge Racer memory is when that E3 meme? No. Ridge Racer! No way, man. Damn, that's some nice turning if I do say so myself. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hairpin after hairpin after hairpin. Right hand turn. Stop this madness. Whoops. They're either going to pit this lap or the one after, and they're going to look stupid. They're pitting a lap. I am astonished that these cars are still out here, because my tires went real fast. Yeah, I don't have any memories of Ridge Racer 6 or 7. Like, I know they exist, I have listened to the music, but I don't remember anything about them. Oh, I almost did it again. Almost. The car held on. One more lap after this one. So yeah, this track is like a minute or two longer than Grand Valley, which is a big surprise to me. And there they go. On literally the final lap. Whoa. Nice little comfy night track. Can I have a shorter circuit, please? I'm begging you. Just a little treat. I'm double their points. What is next on the menu? What do we got? Okay, I can handle this. This should be less than 2 minutes, I think. No corners, no bullshit, no problem. Deep. Was this Deep Mountain, Trial Forest, Mountain, Deep ass? I finally have trees. Trees, my beloved. The wood sustains me. Yeah, I want to play some PS3/Xbox 360 games, but I don't know if, like, I should just go and get a 360 and then buy the games for it, and that will be the best way to do it, or if computers are now capable of things I wasn't aware of. I don't know how far down the line that shit has gone. See, this is more my type of track. Look at this. Like, less than a minute 30. This really feels like a track that if you wanted to just try to go for a lap record. This is a big zoomies track. Super big zoomies track. The games that I want to play are Skate 1, 2, and 3, and Midnight Club LA, or Midnight Club Los Angeles. I have them all on PS3, but you know, capturing that is an annoyance. So I was like, maybe I should just buy a 360 and get the games. It'd probably cost me like $100. And then I'd be playing it on proper hardware. I just remember really enjoying how it felt to play it. And like, you can't buy it on PC at all. Maybe I should just try and get a splitter for my console, like the HDMI splitter thing. Probably save me a lot of problems. But then I'd have a splitter going into my capture card. I'm like, ah. That's a lot of parsing of data. Probably make it look like shit. Yeah, there's a bunch of games that just don't have digital versions of them. Or like, you know, like PS3 games don't work on a PS4, and they were never put on a digital storefront, which sucks. But I know the Xbox is compatible, so that's why I'm like, maybe I just go and buy a 360 for like, you don't know, 50 to 100 bucks, and buy the games for like $10 to $15 each. Hey Redneck, how's it going? See, look at these nice good 1 minute 20-second laps. This is beautiful. I'm doing well. My shoulder hurts though. I don't know why. Whenever I play with the controller when I'm streaming, my right shoulder blade hurts. And I don't know if it's because of like the way that I'm sitting with it or what. It's very weird. I'd also love to play games like NBA Street and stuff like that, but like 90% of that game is music. And like, it'd be kind of lame if I didn't play it without the music. almost lost that. Why did Gran Turismo go away from using fictional circuits? Is it because, like, the Gran Turismo Sport thing, and, like, if there's competitive racing, it should be on a real track, and blah, blah, blah? The only street game that I played was the NBA one. I think Johnny really likes the NFL Street. I've never played it though. Whoa, I almost smacked the gutter. The GT Sport thing, the connections to real-life motorsport, and the fact that 75% of the fictional tracks GT Sport created were ass. Yeah, like, I like these old ones. These ones have charm. But they're a bit simple, like, I get it. I don't think anyone's going to be doing, like, competitive racing and high-speed ring or whatever. Though NASCAR exists, so, you know, who's to say? You snapped a PS2 controller in half? How? Are you the Hulk? That's insane. Yeah, when Gran Turismo Sport came out, that was like, you know what, I'm gonna go play Forza. That, like, section of corners back there is so nice. I can proudly say I have never broken a controller. Why is this track kind of shaped like Donut Plains 3 from Super Mario Kart? Maybe it is. This is just blatant plagiarism. I'm waiting for the day someone mods these tracks into like a Mario Kart game. That would be like one of the most fucked mods ever. Putting Sony Gran Turismo fictional racetracks into a Mario Kart game would be insane tech. Does wear and tear count? No, I mean like break. Like, you know, if your sticks start failing or if the rubber pads are gone or like one of the trigger buttons is like real clicky and like sticks together like that. I wouldn't call that breaking it. It's like when a TV gets too old, you didn't break it, it just got old. It did a big dookie. This feels like a 123. No, oh yeah, my tires are giving out. No boxing. Watch every other car in this race box, though. I reckon there must be like an AI thing that's like, you must pit once per race. And then the game determines when the best time for it to pit is, and it just decides that time is lap 9. Because fuck you. This track, Deep Forest, it's based on an old track that was built in Iowa. This is from Iowa? Iowa has trees? That's crazy. I don't believe you. Whack. It fell into disrepair by the 70s. It's a nice track. I gotta be honest, when I look at this track, I do not see Iowa. Or just in North America in general. Europe is where I see this track. With the mountains and shit. Though maybe Iowa is mountainous. Alright, that was a very nice track. Because it was shorter. Yay! Sub 14 minutes. Let's go! Give me that money. You had 100 days on your Duolingo streak? With what language? This Seattle? Oh shit! It's Monaco. 15 laps at Monaco? Oh man. Alright, I better get in front at the start, otherwise the position's gonna stay the same. Nice, I'm in first, I win. This is how racing works. Alright, let's go. We shut down Monaco for this. So a bunch of Renaults can do 15 laps. Doing this circuit in a slower-ish car feels really weird. Ah, sorry, you got bopped by the thingy. You should be back in like 5 seconds. Yo, big fat drifties. And we do an outward right turn. And we do a hard left. Very cool. So this is why I need the polyphony car. And he blasts it down the straight. A new lap record. For the man in the Renault Clio, 1 minute 50.7. I don't know if he'll win the race with that one. Sam, thank you for the 43 months. Good morning from South Norway. What's the weather like there? Is it nice? Does it get like stupidly cold? Well, there for you now is probably summer, right? Where I am, it's winter. It's a little nippy for my nips. Which version is this? This is the power one, yeah. At least I think it is. Don't quote me on that. Put it this way, the Ford Falcon is in here. Does that mean anything to you? Oh yeah, it's English and kilometers an hour. I should have realized we use the metric system because it's better. Whoa. That wasn't great. Dude, botanist, you surround yourself with a bunch of smart people by the sounds of it. Why are you here? Yeah, this game, I believe, has the polyphony 001 and the 002. I mean, I shouldn't call them F1 cars. They're probably more akin to, like, Indy cars, which is probably why there was more of them in the American game. They got that weird shape to them. They're a bit more blocky. They are F1 cars? Really? Huh. I thought they looked more like Indy cars. They look a bit more, yeah, chunky. Not as flat to the ground. You think I can do a 142? Not in this beast. This is the final race of the Renault Clio Cup. Because I won this from an endurance race, and then I said, shit. And here I am. Uncle Mo, thank you, man. Ow. I just completely misjudged that corner. Well, as a GED haver, maybe I'm more in the NL demographic. Yeah. GED stands for gigantic, enormous dick, right? One is a 1988 McLaren Honda that won 15 out of 16 races, and the other is a weird mid-mash of the different Williams Renault F1 cars. The Michael Schumacher Renault. I'll see if I can get both. Because I can't guarantee that I can get both. I'll try. I'll let RNG work in my favor. After this race, I'm going to do another one of the speedways. Oh, the Damon Hill Renault. Oh. I'm thinking of Benetton, not Renault. Remember Benetton? Sounds like a medicine. The one that got punted in Adelaide. I missed the Formula One being here. I was literally a baby. I was too young to even comprehend it. But, God, I wish it was still here. I think the Melbourne circuit is boring as shit. Whoops. Whoops. Big oops. No, I have not seen that clip, no. And to be honest, by the sounds of it, I don't really want to. Which is the one in the Speedway endurance race? Is it the 001 or the 002? I mean, I don't care. Both are good, but... Track looks like a foot that's about to kick a ball. If your, like, kneecap is that small, that's impressive. Oh, so I have a chance to get either or, I see. I see, I see. You get the 001 from Super Speedway. The tires are doing pretty well on this track. Well, also getting the Tickford Ford Falcon, the Glenn Seaton car, is also on my list. Which is the car that I get from the Seattle one? Is that 001 as well? .002 is Seattle, okay. Depending on what car I win from this, I might be able to do the Seattle one. I currently wouldn't have a car that's equipped to do that one. Unless what I win from this is nuts. Because it looks like the Seattle one would take maybe an hour, maybe less, depending on the car. Which is about right. The Speedway took me an hour and 5 minutes. Laguna is a 1 in 3 chance, Seattle is a 1 in 4 chance. Well... there is a chance I might be having to do certain endurance races more than once anyway, by the looks of it. Because I imagine the Laguna Seca race is probably closer to 2 hours. If it's 200 miles. I reckon I can get one more lap out of this. Yeah, so far in Gran Turismo 3, I haven't won that one car. Like that Supra that I had. Like, I don't have that yet, so... I can't go ham. The Super Speedway I can beat because it's, like, there's street cars in that race. Like, the car that finished second is an S2000. Like, I can beat that. But if I'm against racing cars, I can't. Yeah, this cup that I'm doing right now is like one of the higher ranked manufacturer cups. Like it's like the World League Renault Clio Cup. So it's a pretty high-end one. Which is why the track's so long. Keeping an eye on that front left. I don't want it to start going dark orange. I reckon this might be a good box lap. Pretty much, I'm not doing the Monaco endurance race unless I have the F1 car. That is my stand. No other car would feel right. Gotta warm up these tires. It is really interesting after like 3 laps of Grand Valley Speedway or that Route 11 too. My tires are like in the yellow territory. Yeah, on this track I did like 7 laps and then they started going orange. Is it because of is it the braking that's the issue? Because I'm braking a lot here. Like, I don't know what is causing them to go so much worse on those tracks. Maybe it's the, like, long turns. Like, these are, like, sharp turns. They're short and sharp. Where those ones are kind of like, I'll be a wide bend. Or, like, I'll be turning through 2 different corners. Like this. Like that typical Gran Turismo noise. You gotta send it through here. Yeah, you like that? I got the line right. That's a professional right there. I say as I slam into the wall. Douche. It's so crunchy. Where are Renaults made? There is no such thing as car segs. It's It's impossible because they all have exhausts. But I might be able to get close to lapping them if they pit. What about electric cars? Well, they're just screwed. No, electric cars, they use electric stimulus. They're more into toys. Oh shit! I did the thing. It's that accelerate off the strip and it just spins. No bueno. You've ruined your left wing. The bumper's damaged. There's debris on the track. Alright, they got a pit. There's been 12 laps. How have they not pitted? I have racing tires on. They're just random cars. I mean, I'm probably using racing softs though, but still. Yeah, they're all on hards, and they're over the intercom like, fucking hards? Why are we on fucking hards? And like, so we've got Max. That's all that was left. Still no pits. 11 laps in, no pits. I'm already almost through my second pair of tires. Oh, that was a bad exit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, even with a bad exit, I got a 144. Slap. No pity city. I need to scratch my hand. That was hard. So you didn't notice I took the foot off the accelerator? No. No way. No siree. No way. God, I think I've mentioned this before. I could not imagine the mental fortitude it would take to be a race car driver and like have a helmet on and then have an itch on your your nose or something. That would be... You probably have to like powder your face before a race so you don't get itchy. Or something. I don't know what you do. You would have to be the most moisturized people on the planet. Oh, there you go. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get out in front, but I'm going to be close. Yeah, I reckon I can do some overtaking. Hopefully they respect the rules of the race and get out of the way. I saw the lights go on the car and I thought he was indicating to turn left. I'm like, bro, you don't have to. Excuse me. Pardon me. That was smooth. Super clean. That wasn't. We don't talk about that. Excuse me. Obey the flags, please. Bitch. Alright, we got clean air for the final lap. New lap record. Let's go. Can I break 1:43? That is the mystery question. That was a very poor exit. You think I should pit? What a stupid idea. Well, I may have botched that, but it's fine. Hello, Zachary. How do? How is your horse game going? Horse game is going very well. Tremendous. I would like you to assist me to get guaranteed 5-star pulls, please. Yay, okay. Really long championship finally finished. The reason why it was long was because the car is slow. But we did what we did. Clean 50 points. Alright. Here we go. This music is awesome. That's me. Damn, I'm old. How much money did I get? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking at the lad. Give me my car. 60K? I'll take that. Oh, it is different cars. Is this an Audi? An Audi Quattro? What the fuck? The Beetle? Oh my god. Why do I need a... I did all that for a Beetle? Oh my fucking... Is there even a Beetle Cup? I don't know. Well, I unfortunately did not get a car that I think is capable of doing Seattle. Debbie did Dallas. Volkswagen cannot do Seattle. Because that is 100 miles Seattle. And I have no idea what cars I'm racing here. But if I look at the information on my screen, that looks really bad. Can I look up my potential combatants? Seattle, 100 miles. S for Seattle. Okay. It's all Corvettes, actually. This picture is wrong. This picture is very wrong. Okay. So here's your choice. I either attempt to win this race, or I do the speedway again. I really don't know if I have the car for this, though, for Seattle. How fast is the beater? 200 horsepower? Ugh. Maybe I'm gonna go car shopping. What can I buy that's really nice at 300 grand? Like, can I buy any type of race kit car for 300 grand? Do any of these places sell them? Like a racing tier? Nope. Nissan? Oh, Nissan! Ah, boo. This would have been perfect. My Clio is light and zippy enough. His top speed is a bit skeptical, though. That's probably a bit slow. That's my boy. Can't do that. Toyota, maybe a Supra? Maybe. No. It's 1.25 for top. I don't reckon I'm gonna be able to do it. Well, I'll be able to do it, just not by buying a car. TVR? Nope. Speed 12, I cannot buy. What about a Lotus race car? Only 200? What about a Jaguar? $700,000. I'm just seeing if there's any racing spec cars that are 300 grand. The only BMW I can buy is a 328. Damn it. Let me buy. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. That's a lot of nuts, man. I don't have that kind of cash. Look at this stupid thing. Alright, America. What have you got? Damn, there really is nothing around this price point, huh? A Viper? I can't even get the good one? I'll try this. I'll try the Clio. I need to give it an oil change, though. Wait, I'm in my Tommy Kyra. Not my Tommy Kyra, this is a other one. I forgot what the name of it is. The reason why I'm not using the Evo is because the Evo can't turn. It is too fast. Can I actually buy any modifications to this, or is this like hard stuck? Even just a bit of a turbo would do tremendous here. I can! Ooh! Yes. The money's not that greatly important right now. It's more about the cars that I'm winning. This will do it for sure. Seattle, 100 miles. Let's go! I need that Formula 1 car. Give it to me. Give it to me. Gimme. Cobra, Corvette Grand Sport, Z06, Cobra, and a Z28. This thing is gonna zoom now. $40 laps to Seattle, let's go. The power is starting to pull the car a little bit. This thing has 500 horsepower. I'm actually surprised they could modify the racing version of a car. Normally that's not the case. Oh god. I don't know what happened there. It did though. Maybe this thing has shit brakes? Can't be, it's a racing version. I probably just have to brake a little bit more than I'm used to. Yeah, this Cobra's fast. The power of America. Damn, what a bumpy corner, holy shit. This car feels so low to the ground. Alright, it's not awful. Yeah, this is, yeah, about... If I can get my lap time about 130-ish, or like somewhere under 140, then I should be able to do this quicker than the Speedway. If my math is correct. The Speedway was 100 laps, and I did that in about 40 seconds. So if I can get this in under 1 minute 40 per lap, I should be ahead. I just have to brake really early there. The car has no traction. When I did this endurance race in Gran Turismo 2, I had the GT40, which was a little bit easier to control. At least I think it was. It was either that or the Supra. I think it was the GT40. I've just got to get used to the power that's behind the wheel now. Because it's definitely pushing. Oh yeah. If I keep around these, like that wasn't even a good lap. If I'm consistent, this will be under an hour. Someone is pitting on lap 2. What? I'm wondering if he just didn't intend to pit and just missed the corner. I'm thinking that's what happened. Because there's... Why would... Yeah, he maybe got thumped in, I'm not sure. He'd be pitting like every... He'd be pitting 20 times this race if he keeps that up. He got bullied into the pits, that's messed up. Ugh. I can definitely do better. I think a 130 is probably off the cards. But I think a 131 is doable. I'm learning the car again. Oh my god. I just landed and it just went whoosh. How many laps was the race in Gran Turismo 2? Was it also 40? You used to play a lot of NASCAR Thunder. I don't think I've ever played a NASCAR game. Isn't one of them like stupidly moddable and people have a lot of fun with that? Yeah, my first experience was with driving the wrong way. F1, I think it was F1 97. I had like a demo of it when I was a kid, like super young. And I'm like, haha, I drive wrong way. Because that was I think it was 97 or 98, one of the two. And it was the first game that had damage. So you would turn around and like, all the cars would be super fucked. The wheels would fall off, the bonnet would fall, like the bumper would fall off. And I was like, haha, I'm a menace to society. I want to say it was 97, I could be wrong though. That's the last one that had Adelaide too, yep. At least they got video game representation. I don't know what the newest game is that actually has that circuit in it. Because I don't think it ever, like, made a... Like, I don't think... Have they ever used it as, like, a retro track? In a Formula 1 game? Do they do that? Probably not. They probably need to license it. See if I can get these tires to last 10 laps. I don't like my chances though. Did you ever play High Driver Washington on I've never played a Sega console. Like, I've never really owned one. Once I played Sonic 2 at a friend's house. That's my only Sega game console experience. Anything else goes straight over my head. Yeah, man, it's not especially the dream cars. I want one. I want to play Sonic Shuffle. I want to play Sonic Shuffle. Yeah, I was too busy playing this. After looking at my most recent lap times, maybe a 131 is out of the equation. I don't think this car has the give for it. Yeah, that'll do it. The V8 supercars have a game. Yeah, Adelaide's in it because it's a track. But... when was the last V8 supercars game? 2000 and... I think the 2000s, not the 10s. Blind man, hello. This day finds me good. I am doing the well. It's been a good week. After a super busy stretch for me, I've been able to kind of relax a bit. Cobra pitting in for the second time. Alright, maybe it wasn't a mistake. Toka Race Driver 3 VOD in Adelaide from 2006. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, Toka... Whoa, dude, did you even look, bro? Holy... Give that man a penalty. The Dreamcast has some crazy games on it. Like the Royal Rumble wrestling game. Alright, that left is gone now. I'll see how bad this lap looks. I wanted to try and get through with only pitting 3 times. I don't know if I'm gonna get there though. Because that's like red now. Yeah, I can't turn. Yeah, I've got a box. Gives me time to have a drink. Books. Just keep pressuring. Just keep at it. Maybe if I stop hitting the walls like an idiot, I might be able to get more time out of these tires. Yeah, it's looking like a 4-stop race. I wanted a 3-stop. I'll see. When I get to lap 16, I'll see if the tires look worse. Because I reckon smacking the walls in the first couple of laps really damaged my tires. I am lapping the field. At this point, it's a personal challenge. I want to complete this race as quick as possible. I need to do my 1 in 4 gacha roll. If I get it, I'll be so happy. It will make this game so much easier. If I get it. It will change my life. I think the Cobra is in last. Simply because of the amount of times it has to pit. If I don't go up crazy style, that's a good corner. Like, I find these races more relaxing to do than, like, those 5-race championships with 10-lap races. Bro, he hit the wall and drove back out in front of me. What are you doing? Get out of here. I was trying to look behind me, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to see him eat it into the tires. He just gave me some traction on that corner. Well done. Alright, good corner. Much better. Now I got clean road. But I have a bad entry. It's still a 30 seconds. Okay. After all that effort. Whack. Maybe the yes. Gran Turismo really taught me how to race. To use all the environment to my advantage. The opponent is also the environment. The satisfaction of, like, ramming second place off the track, my favorite. Alright, so it's a 30 and then a 113. I need to do faster than those 2 segments. I just don't think this car has the grip to allow me to try and be, like, play hard. If you're wondering, yes, that is the Cobra pitting for the 4th time this race. Yeah, I did just chuck a turbo, but I'm like, racing car has racing tires. It's like, come on. I thought it would be alright. No biggie. In my opinion, this car was underpowered. I was just simply helping it fulfill its potential. Oh, I'm out of the 13, so that segment was a second faster. This might be a 132 if I get a good exit. Wow, okay. This first segment always seems the same. It floats around like a low to mid 30 seconds. And I think, what was this one? Was this a 13? Like a 13, a 14, something like that. I'm getting the hang of that corner now. Just tighten up that last segment, and I think I'm on a winner. Ugh. It's fine. Everything is just fine. I need to, like, there's this very specific right corner back there that I need to hit it just right, and if I don't, I'm just gonna slam into the barricade. I got it just right that time, but, I botched the exit. He's gonna come out in front of me again, isn't he? I just need to do my best to send it through there. And then brake a lot heavier than I expect to here. I think my momentum comes from the speed that I have coming out of here. But my tires are also giving up, so... This corner here, I gotta get this just right. And if you don't, it's bad. Get one more lap out of these tires. I might try to get 2 laps. I think it's going to be 1 lap though. That first looks bad, but I think me going out slow is gonna help. I think this car's just lost it. It's alright. We'll be going in anyway. I am very glad that this game tells you when cars are pitting. It's a nice little thing. Because when I look at that thing, I have no idea which cars are which. Because it doesn't tell me shit. Ew, ew, ew. He's been out for what? 1 lap? What are you doing? Those tires lasted 2 laps. That is messed up. Oh, I'm just warming my tires up. Haha. Haha. Oh, my oil's fucked again. Damn. Oh, that's right, I didn't change the oil on the car. I changed it on the other one by accident, and then I don't think I changed it on this. Oh well. That might explain why it's a bit wonky. No big deal. Yeah, I did the wrong one. And then I swapped out and forgot to do it. Oh well. From my experience at least, it's a very minuscule diminishing return. Time for a good lap. Alright. I don't know if that helped me. When you drive your car on the curb, it sounds like a plane taking off. That grrr. It's a pretty solid noise. Don't do this to me. Okay. Fuck. That was a bad exit. That might have been a 130. Maybe. Oh, this lap's dead. Cobra pitting in. Thankfully, this lap's dead anyway. This Corvette's all over the place in front of me. Going to bed, but you got this. If I get the polyphony car, it will change the business forever. But you have a good night, man. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I'm halfway through and it was almost exactly 30 minutes. I hate that corner, because that ripple strip that I come off to take that right turn, like, disjoints the car so much. It's not like this, where I gently come off and it, like, shakes the car. It's so rough. I reckon that's the best I've got that sequence so far. I don't reckon I'd be able to do that again. Cobra pitting in. Ah! Ooh! Fuck. That's close. I wanted the sub 130. It almost happened. I absolutely smashed my record. Hey, Kane. This lap, not so good. So what I need to do is I need to ride this part, not go up, and then turn. That's the trick. Do I need to do a certain time? No. I'm just, like, I'm already in here, so I might as well just challenge myself. I'm like, how far can I push the car? The car that I want from this is a 1 in 4 chance. There's no other way to obtain the car apart from doing endurance races. This car can appear in 2 different ones. One is a 1 in 3 chance, but the race is much longer. And this one is a 1 in 4. So, fingers crossed that I get it. If I get it, it will change, like, you know, with me 100%ing this game, I need to buy a bunch of cars and make sure they're fast enough. That car will change everything. It will do, like, all the high-end shit. All of it. So I'm just hopeful. No, you fool! Why are you so bad at driving? I needed to give him a little love tap, just so he knows I'm there. Alright, maybe not. Cobra pitting in. Alright, we box at the end of this lap. Because I am now incapable of turning to the right. I like the idea of like the Cobra comes in to get a new set of tires, leaves the pits. Like he's going down the straight after leaving the pits, and the pit crew's like, alright, next lap, box. The fuck was that, man? I'm just trying to race here, bro. I should come out in front of the Cobra. Which Gran Turismo game did they introduce a pit crew? Like you visually see them come in and do it. 5? When's NL sponsoring a car at Bathurst? Unfortunately, I don't think anyone watches Bathurst anymore. But what has it? Oh shit, I didn't know that. 4 was a really big, like, 4 was the crazy one. They must have went all out for that. I honestly don't have much memory of 4. But the internet seems to really love 4. I want to get a car sponsored at Le Mans. That'd be pretty dope. Completely out of my price range, but... Cobra pitting in. That was a weight whip. I didn't whip it weight enough. I mean too early. I whipped it weight. I may have salvaged that, maybe. Fuck. Yes! Mission accomplished. Alright, I can quit the race now. I even did that with slamming the wall, too. So I can go better than that. Alright, maybe not this lap. This lap is a little wonky. I'm hitting literally every corner. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, let me hit you too. Alright, good. You missing out? You want some? Alright, very good. What is this giant building to the left of me meant to be? Is that like a tennis stadium or something in Seattle? Or I don't know. Whoa. Ah yes, the Sonics outdoor basketball stadium. Do they do that in the NBA at all? Outdoor games, like, for points? In Australia, they do. Because the Australian season starts, like, summer. So, a couple of the stadiums have open roofs. They play in outdoor games. It's very, very cool. Cobra pitting in. Yeah, he just hit me. How dare. Do you like driving the Jaguars? They drive like... Yeah, I equate some cars to driving like boats. Like these... in the late 90s, early 2000s, there was a bunch of like... You know... The SUV wasn't... like the people mover like it is now. You know, before the station wagon came in... and all that stuff, there was like 4-door sedans, and some of them were chunky as hell. And they looked like boats, and they probably drove like it too. I fluffed it. I don't remember what the Ford wagon was called, but I remember the 4x4 was a Ford Triton. 4x4 cab chassis. Really good. Ignore that 30, that's definitely better than that. It's fine. Everything is fine. The car is on fire, but it's no problem. Oh, I'm in front of the... I mean, behind the Cobra. Box. This thing's gonna box so many times it'll turn into one. Oh my god, go into the pits, my dude. It's over for you. Ow! Alright, he heard me. What the hell? Alright, this is probably the last lap that I've got a chance. Cobra pitting in. The tires are gone. Where's me grip? I don't have any grip. How is Big Wheeler Yuta down there? What, Seattle? He lives in Seattle? Thought he was from Philly. He's in Australia? For what? Ow. One more lap, and then we're out. And then we box. Unfortunately, this car does not turn. Boom! Give it a solid boom! Ow. 34 seconds. Oh, jeebus. I'm driving a hockey puck, that's what it feels like. How am I a 119? The fuck? That bad? It's like 10 seconds or slower than what I'm used to. Let's go. Alright, final pit. I've beat the game though. I got 129. You think I'm driving a Clio? Yeah, man. Cobra pitting in. At the start of the stream, I did the Super Speedway Endurance race, and I won this. Unfortunately, out of all the cars that I could have won, I won this. So I did the Clio, like, Super Professional Championship Cup, which took me about an hour. And now I'm using it to race Seattle, because I really badly want a very specific car from this race. And I have a 1 in 4 chance of getting it. So prepare all your positive vibes. Because at the end of this race, I'm gonna need them. Like, if it gets to the point where I just can't pull this car, I might, like, in my own time, just tape down the accelerate button in the left stick and do the speedway until I get one of them. Because in theory, there's the chance I may never get the car. If it's a 1 in 4, I could just don't get the 1 in 4 ever. It is possible. But it's also possible I just get it in real time right now. First try. I'm trying to gaslight the game. Can I get the same car again? You most certainly can. At least I'm pretty sure you can. Someone can confirm that. You're doing a prediction of whether I get the... Alright, yeah, better way. There are 4 cars I can get. I'm after one of them. It's a 75% chance that I fail. Bet accordingly. Damn, that wasn't an awful lap considering it could have been worse. Yeah, I don't actually know that if you do the race a second time, if you can get the same car again. I genuinely don't know. Because then technically I could just do this race 4 times and then get the car. But I don't know how it works. Any gamers know it? Cobra pitting in. Yeah, do they have pity pools? Let me pity. I think this is going to just be over an hour, but it will be quicker than Super Speedway. And the car that I get from this one, if I get it, is better than the other one, so... I just actually have to drive in this one. And I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to go for an F1 car here. There are so many Fs. There's F1, F2, F3, Formula E, which isn't an F, but... And then there's F5, but that just refreshes the page. F12 takes a screenshot in Steam. Is it F12 or is it F11? I don't remember. I'm still getting used to in the new Windows, when I hit print screen, it lets me just immediately take a snapshot. I'm like, whoa, the future is now. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Full power. Yeah, the tire squeak in this game and the tire squeak in the GTA games. Iconic. The 112. This is probably where the tires are going to be the best. Cobra pitting in. Alright, the Cobra is off the track. It's time. We got this. Sub 129. You son of a bitch. It was a 111, it wasn't that great. Alright, I have completely open air, but my tires are pretty much screwed now. I'll give it... This is the last try I'd have, though. The next lap is going to be no good. I lost a lot of speed. I don't know. We'll try. Oh, there goes that idea. I reckon I might have to be content with the 129, which honestly, pretty good. I started this race doing 133s. So for me to be able to push like another 3 seconds off of this out of this car is honestly pretty good. But this final lap's gonna be rough. Now I'm just gonna make sure this thing can go around right-hand turns. Holy shit. Ring. Whoops. Corvette pitting in. Oh, it was the wrong button. R1 is not the handbrake button in this game. Alright, let's drive on the outside for this lap. Yo, I got a light on the top of my hatch? That's awesome. Now everyone can see that I'm braking. Please turn. This is so tricky to turn. See, like, all it takes is one lap and I lose 10 seconds of my time. And your winner. Me. And I did a 139. I did it, guys. Yay. Da 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 da. Cobra's in dead last. Alright. Here we go. Give me what I want. That race was 2 minutes faster than the Speedway. Please. Fuck. I don't need a skyline, you son of a bitch. I didn't get it. That is, I did not win today. It's a nice looking car, but I don't need it. Alright, while I remember, I'm gonna change the oil on this stupid car. What horsepower does this car have? $301. Yeah, I'm sure there's a Skyline Cup at some point. What do I do? Let's see if there's something small that I can do. Where is that Lancer Cup? Here. Can it let me change the car from here? No, let me change the car from here. I'm gonna see if this thing can turn. It probably won't, but it's significantly faster than anything else It's only 3 races. You remember this game? Good game. Also, Beccarooni is a tremendous name. Anything with like a Beccaroni, Beccadooley, Beccarooni, Becca, it's something. Alright, time to watch me not turn. Here we go. My gears are long. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Just a little gamer guy. Let me race my race car. Man, this is rough. At least I don't have to... Look, at least I'm not dealing with tire wear. I would hate myself. I can't turn. All I have to do is just get in front. And you might think, Adam, why don't you just buy tires? And I say no. I'm doing this on principle. Oh, fuck. Everything is fine. Everything is just fantastic. So he thinks he's got me, but then all of a sudden, 5th gear happens. See you, nerd. We're good. Everything's great. I hope none of the other tracks I have to do require me to turn. Because I don't think I'll be having that. How many gears can a car have? I think I've seen some that have 7. I think Formula 1 cars have more than 7. But I could be wrong. Whoops. I just need to get around this corner. Alright. What car are we using now? Evo. Tommy Mackinnon Evo. It has 600 horsepower, but can't turn. Just how I like it. This thing is built for speedway precision. And by precision, I mean grinding the car across the wall. But this is an Evo Cup, so I'm just like, I can technically use this car and attempt to win with it. So why not? Yeah, this thing turns like ass. Not even a good kind of ass. Can I get a sub 120 with this? 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you're damn right. How much is the escudo? 1 mil in this game, I think. So my aim is, because I believe, if I win this Evo thing, I get the Evo rally car, and then I can use the Evo rally car to do the rally races. And then when I win the rally races, I get the scooter. And then I cry because I still don't have my Formula 1 car. Wow, I actually stayed on the road. Getting golds and licenses is also very tricky. I don't know if I'm built for that. Hopefully that's not a part of 100%, because if it is, I'm gonna have to grind the hell out of that. As long as I stay in front of him. I pull away so hard on the straight, it's insane. No. Yeah, unfortunately that Skyline that I got was not... If I didn't get the F1 car, there was the second car which I would have also accepted, but I didn't get that either. Because that was another racing spec car, but this one is just... like, it doesn't really do much. Ooh. Ugh, I need to turn with this. Wait, do I? Is this the one with all the hairpins, or is this the other one? This one might be okay. If it's the one I did before, this thing won't be able to do it. Fuck. I'll try. It's only 4 laps. And I'm also doing it backwards. That might work in my favor. Oh no, I'm doing this the right way. The other one I did backwards. Whoa. This car is having a temper tantrum. Yeah, bro, hold on. This guy has no patience. He doesn't know the road rules. Alright, I can make a tiny bit of distance now. I wonder, can I do this? Alright, that worked. Great success. Can I do it here as well? Oh, I think I found out how to turn. This car is just crying under brakes. It is in tears. Alright, I just gotta line it up and just cruise on through. Sub 2 minutes. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a PT Cruiser in real life. I don't think they made it to Australia very much. Like, second place is still behind me, but I'm in front. Like, that 3.5 seconds is probably about as good as I'm gonna get. But you know what? It doesn't matter. All I have to do is win. Nothing else matters. This is peak racing. I want to see this in a real race. I mean, you could drive properly, or you just grind on the wall. Yeah, my car would be melted into the lights on turn 1 if this game had real physics. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm staying in front this consistently. Where is this? The suspicion is that it's near Yokohama, due to the Ferris wheel. Solid. Sub 8-minute race, I think. Nope. Fuck that. Dude, I'm almost gonna have half a million with nothing to spend it on, because all the cars that I want are like $1 million. Such a hard life. Alright, this one has a lot more straights, and there is a long bend that I can do the old grinderino. I reckon I'm fine. Everything is fine. We do a little gaming. 5 laps. Okay, I can handle 5 laps. What happens if I do this? Yeah, that works. I can't do it for this corner because it's a sharp bend. It's very bendy. I can do it on this corner though. See, it's just about figuring out what you can and can't do. And you just go from there. Oh wow, I actually turned out of the corner, impressive. I gotta swap sides. I don't think I can do it on this next corner. I'm gonna try. Oh, it lips me out. Oh, I can drift! Oh, what a gangster. Alright, that's pretty good. I'll take that. You think I'm turning this corner? I don't think so. This one's way too wide. If I took that out wide, I'd lose time. See, not bad. Not bad at all. Smooth as butter. Oh, I'm limiting. The racing game purist is pulling their hair out of me right now. But they also will understand that sometimes you've just got to do what you've got to do. Yeah, the track's not locked in here. I'm not locked in here with the track's locked in here with me. Wow, holy shit. Have I even gained time on this guy? Am I gonna check out the V8s in Adelaide? Not really. They're not what they used to be, so I don't really have much interest. It's still a street circuit, yeah. Like, the main straight is not a street, but, like, parts of the track are, yeah. They're gaining on me, oh no. It's over. They probably gained on me on that, that final corner, because I went way too wide. But no, there's still that, the really long straights with the death corner, there's like that really, like, subtle right-hand turn. Like, that's all still there. Would I play Toca Racing on stream? Yeah, probably. If I really felt the itch to. Provided that the game's not riddled with music that I can't turn off. Anything's possible. Dude, go away. Why do you stay here? Go. You have a family? He is gaining like 1/10 of a second on me, I think. I'd love to be the guy in second and wonder what the fuck I'm looking at in front of me. Holy. Alright, final lap. No problem. Alright, we are gaining on him. We're gaining off him. We are pulling, that's the word. English is hard. No worries, Ava Anomaly. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. Nice. Alright, here comes the big fat drifties. Alright, that wasn't very good. The crowd's going wild. They've seen such sportsmanship today. We did it! The tire's getting noise. I lost like 7/10 of a second, I think, on that last lap. I did. What could it be? Oh, it's an actual car that I can use. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, out of curiosity, how many races are there? Ten. Woof. Are they laps? I think it just might be, I think it just might be segment. That might not be awful to do, honestly. I'm not doing that now, though. But I did 2 endurance races today, and I lost my roll both times. But you know what? You make lemonade. And my lemonade right now is nice. 16.9%. Very nice. Very nice. I think a lot of that percentage was from the licenses that I did, because I did all of those off the rip. And granted, I did like 1 and 2 endurance races, that counts as 2 races. And then I did the MR2 Cup, which was 3. The Clio, like, Super Cup, which was 5. And then the 3 Evo ones. I didn't do a whole lot of those races right now, but I've cracked over 1,000 Ks. Not bad. But that is where I leave it for now, and hopefully in my journeys next time I get the car that I want. I've been such a good boy. Give me what I want. Thank you so much for watching.